Well, good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a blessed day. It's very hot in California, but too hot to go anywhere, too hot to go shopping. So, got the glue gun out. I'm gonna do some stuff here and just kind of hang out. Um, I've been doing some stuffing on this project I'm working on. You can see it's kind of stuffed. And that's where it's stuffed in the back to make the picture pop. I'll be cutting this off, and the white I'll be putting over the holes. So that's what I'm going to be doing right now. I'm going to hand my camera down to the table. There we go. Always don't feel 100% comfortable until I go around and check everything. Everything nice and tight. So when I stuff it, it gets a little loose. Quite normally I put this in a bigger ring, but I wanted this picture mainly. Back and make sure my tightness is good. It was very loose there just now. The tighter you get it, the better it is. As tight as I can get it. I can do one more check on how it looks. Once I cut this, I'm committed to doing what I got to do on it. I can't put it away once I cut it because of the glue and what I have to do. Excuse my voice. What I try to get is a nice tight on it. So here we go. I won't talk much while I'm doing this, but maybe a little bit. I was going to do this video in different steps, but this is the first one I'm going to do here, just to let everybody kind of what I do. You know what? It's been very, very hot here. We've been up and almost into the 105. And it's only 10:44 and we're already at 85. Our hardest part of the day here. It seems to be hit about between 2 and 3 o'clock. And we have every fan going on us. Cold cloths. Just staying out of the heat. I don't know how many hours I have left on my StreamYard. doing with the salvage here is to cover the holes. My salvage, I'll probably save that band and as much as the four corners for other crafts. Put that away, save it. Try not to throw too much stuff away, try to find a use for it. Save my white piece here. Hopefully this glue gun's gotten warm. Even though I cut that, I go back around. Make sure it's tight. For the holes I have in here, I use this to push the material around. If I feel anything that's not quite good enough, I'll go back. I think this is good where I want it. Good for that one. I did one of these like this for Get Swamped with the wild animals on it and sent it to him. I haven't seen him put it up yet though. So he had to make a frame for it. It's too big to ship it in a frame. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No,
You love it.
not in the mouth on here.
You call up for your head.
Yeah. So basically what I'm doing is cutting these little squares to cover where I cut to stuff it. And then I'll go back. It need to be cut a little more or something.
You hear me okay, Mom?
Yep.
Hi, Dragon.
Hi. Hi, sister. I have to move my mouse. My keypad. I don't want hot glue all over everything. And this little thing is a little board from Michael's. And I made it my stand. So I don't get burnt. I get burnt a lot. Basically, I put that glue right in that hole and right across the top. And I cover the hole.
Doing okay, Dragon. How are you?
Try to get all the fuzzies off.
She says she's okay.
Been busy cleaning and doing her stuff. We're always busy doing something. I think she was talking something about mowing lawns or something. I will go out and mow ours. It's just too dang hot.
Yeah,
And
this
it's good for
double-digit
men to be
weather's
out
from
there with the
Texas,
heat.
not us.
This is what I do here. You could tell it's homemade, not store bought. It's made with love. So now, you can see it kind of where it's puffed out.
Yeah, I was thinking, Mom, that you ought to sew the eyes back a little bit so they look like they're pulled in.
I thought about it.
But I think it would take away from what you did.
If I did, I'd put a stitch like right in the center right here and pull it in just a tad. Really like that is a finished thing. Glue finger.
Ready to go.
Quite normally, different ones I'll do colors on these. But this is just my demo one to show people what I do. So it's okay. It's okay. So I'm putting glue right around where I cut that on the wood. I go over just a little extra where the first piece goes on. That way everything lines up here. One thing I didn't check if I had the right way or the wrong way. Put that on this one. So I'll go with just a little tiny bit on here. Just enough where the glue doesn't start getting too dry. Wet my fingers so I don't get burnt. Just kind of get a little touch as I go. Goodness for long nails and ain't getting burnt.
You good with drinking your soda, Mom? Because I was actually going to make myself a cup of coffee.
I just took a sip out of mine. I'm not drinking it.
Would you like to have another cup of coffee then?
Yeah, in the blue cup. Not the big one. Better second. See, burn my fingers. Glad to flat that some out. So far, I only see 2 of it's in here. And that's okay. I don't care. Just want to craft and show people what I do. Anybody's interested in learning. you can get a hold of me. Oh, this is so much better this way. Let me burn on my fingers. Quite normally I'd run a running stitch around it, but I like changing things up a little bit. And this is adult show here. Try to keep it as clean as possible because it is a craft. My daughter's one of the ladies here, and Dragon is my mod. Very sweet lady. Very funny too. If you're having a bad day, she'll make you laugh. She's made me laugh every time we've gotten together. She does diamond art. She's probably a mod for a few people. We're trying to get a package out to her next week or so. Good lifesaver for your fingers, especially for somebody who does a lot of crafts. Sometimes I get up and my fingers totally down and stick. Sometimes I forget it's sitting there and I forget to put it on. And my finger starts hurting. The reason I gotta get it together a little bit so it turns, don't look all wonky.
All right, coffee's going. Sorry for that. Catches me off guard sometimes. Glue cookies, as I call it. You get them to go everywhere. I'm gonna back down for a second because I got a cough again. Sorry about that.
I've been seeing a lot of crafters doing a lot of things. I'm just trying to come up with something different. Mercy.
Do you need your water? Mom, you're muted.
Who's over in the stage in the back there? Hello. Welcome.
And I did happen to find a hot pink. Next time you need a hot pink for one of your books.
Oh, for the lipstick, yeah.
Yeah. That too loud?
No. Not for me, anyways.
Hi.
Not for me, anyways. I don't know about them. There's a couple people watching. I'm not chiming in.
One's me and the other one's Dragon. I actually got 4 watching. Whoever else is there, hi.
That's what I've been saying. Might be crafters. This might be somebody wanting to check in. It's okay.
Well, I did send the live to a couple of my chats. You know, how you said the others had multiple cameras going on their shows?
Yeah.
I think you can only do that when you pay for StreamYard. Because you're only allowed one.
I'm not going to pay for a StreamYard until I hit 500. That was my decision.
I think that's the only way they are doing their multiple cameras, or they're doing it from YouTube itself.
I don't know. The guru that was supposed to help set one page up was going to explain all that. But he's been too busy. Family comes first. Family is job, anyways.
Need me to come and read it?
It's Crimson Lizard. Sorry about that. I'm having some difficulty on the chat not showing up.
I'll find her on the unsubscribe to her and subscribe back to her, and hopefully it'll show up.
Oh, YouTube's been changing a lot of stuff around. Come on. Why'd you do that? I can cover that up.
Now, take her back to the top.
So if you guys hear me, I do a lot of these panels. All you have different sizes, different animals. These are pillow prints that I'm using now. The other one I already done at Max Stress. And I already sold it. I don't cut that. Don't want to waste that. Like, good stuff here. Can't read one on the phone back. Well, for the
Should
person,
show up now. Cause I just let her know.
my lady friend in the back, she's talking to me about, and we're not seeing her chat.
Alright, she's just giving me a thumbs up. Alright, Crimson, you should be able to type now and we should see it.
She said she was at work.
She said she's watching. She's listening. It took me to figure out she had the TMZ partner name. I don't really do anything on my channel. I know,
We know, honey.
but you were trying to type in the chat and we weren't seeing it.
I just thank you for coming in. My page has suffered a little bit from some young man, so I'm not going to talk about it on the show here, but he apologized. But I got to give him credit for that, because he said some nasty things through all the drama. So, yeah. No drama here. Don't want it. I'm getting tired of having to repeat this every time I come live. But I get phone calls after almost every one of my shows. Because people are just not happy or just want to come in and say something and go to somebody else's page and say something else. You know how it is out here. The YouTube world. Edge of this table is so rough on my elbow that my bone gets tenderized right here. Blue boogies.
We said you want the coffee.
Finish this one. I think it's just not going to stay. Wait a minute. I just got to get this glue in place. Ready for the reveal. I have some small ones over here in my box I'm going to try working on too today. But this is just to let people see what I kind of do here. I'll be working on some horse ones here pretty soon. When it's complete for myself or for a customer, I have white material that will lay on top. There we go.
I think if you had some blue beads, Mom, you could put it on the wood.
I only have pink and white. It's like string sewn on a thing.
What color is his eyes? And what yellow?
Like what's on the trees right here.
Yeah.
Kind of a brownish. It's brown like real close to the eye here, and then the tannish color here.
Looks good.
I do have some strands in here, but they're the wrong color. I do have just this side back there. Have this little rope. Sometimes things look good, sometimes don't. We'll look and see what's in there. Ooh. I'm going to add my chicken feathers and Jazzy.
To that?
Huh?
To that?
Yeah.
Maybe at the top, like a focal point to cover the metal.
Yeah, but see here, I mean, I got seed beads, but then that's making it not what I want it to be. So I won't do beads. Nope. Okay. Sloth. No, she don't have pink chickens. Because there's penguins in there. Nope. 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 Go back there.
wonder if she has to unsubscribe to you to resubscribe for it to pop up.
I don't know. There's probably reasons. What do you think with the feathers from Jazzy? They'll lay down a little more, the wind's blowing them.
Pretty cool.
I had to get them pretty small. That looked too big. Probably have to cut it down.
Mom, Harold's Amazing Adventures, that's the one that does the karaoke, right?
Why?
You're majorly running slow on the screen.
What can I do about it?
You got full bars at the bottom?
Yeah. Stupid. Can't make up my mind. If I could do a bigger one, they're never gonna lay right because pretty good rough. I have 4 or 5 different bags of these. So anyways, folks, that's what the back looks like. We'll have a cover. I'm going to bring in a second. And I don't always put lace on them. Always try to. Sometimes I'll paint the frames. I can go back with a marker. But this isn't mine. Just wanted to come in here and show you guys what I do. If you look at it kind of sideways looking, you can see that it's kind of 3D. Sometimes I'll go back and pull in a certain spot spot on here or something to add around that jawline. Make it look more realistic. But never do anything hasty right away. Always get to this point and take a look and see what I want. But that's what I do. There. Just releasing it. See there with a bead hitting the floor. Hi, Annie. Glad to see you in here, hon. I want to do this. I have to have a thread. It's good. Good job. Anyway, Jenny, this is my daughter here. Gonna bring her in. That's my daughter Rebecca.
This is what I'm working on. Cobra.
So what are you doing, Annie, today? I don't know if this will go through this or not. Yep, that's what I.
Well, I just unsubbed from Crimson and resubbed to her again to get it to pop up.
Well, it could be because we switched everything.
Yeah.
But Annie was able to come in, so. I don't know. Okay. Just put it on this away. Sometimes have to press down. Trying something new. This is always gonna work. I'm making a mess with this damn glue.
It's funny how you and I were talking about Kristen earlier and wondering how she was, and her ears must have been burning.
No. I know she's busy, that's why I didn't send it.
Yeah.
She's a busy lady.
What do you think of the color for the window pattern? Kind of a purplish red.
If you like it, might have to find another color to make it pop a little more.
Oh, it's a red brown. Huh. That was a purple.
I know better to put glue on metal. Did that before and it didn't stick. Oh, we this way. Started kind of watching chat and trying to do this at the same time. come and they leave. This is going to be easy. This is best. Here's your just a quick little brooch. You need something just on a sweater or something. Okay, want to use it for something else, you can.
Hi, Crafty Kitty Vintage.
Yeah, I've seen her around.
Sorry, my screen share will come up. I forgot to reset it.
I just
And I
been doing
just studied crafty
some of
kitty.
my crafts that I do. This is puffed out. Try to see. Let's see the side. I close it off in the back. Sometimes I'll paint the frames. And I'll do a little tie thing here so you'll see this so it can hang.
Yes, it is. Thank you. And I just dropped you a link in here, so if anybody else wants to follow you.
Blue is a nightmare. I hate hot glue. It goes everywhere. And this, I'm making the roses. By just wrapping them, dropping a little glue on them. Just take 2 pieces. Hell, I don't even remember. I know it takes 2, but it's been a while since I made them.
Now they can see what I'm doing.
It's hot weather. Everything sticks. Anyway, they're supposed to go opposite of each other. So, usually I use a needle and thread for this. So I'll burn myself. It just did. Ouch.
Thank you for your support too. She
Yeah,
said
thank
nice.
I mean, I'm sorry I'm not very talkative, but
She said the nice piece with the wolf that you did,
thank you.
and thank you for the support.
And then I just kind of mess around trying to make some kind of brooches. Just a quick one I had set in here. Okay,
And that's
good
what I'm
coming
working
in.
on.
Appreciate that. So you remember this Rick Rack stuff used to be around in the 60s. Remember when I got like grocery bag full of this stuff from that lady's yard sale?
Yeah, and then 5 years later, it deteriorated because we couldn't work with it.
The other stuff, not this. The stuff that when you're making silk clothes, that it has to have a silk lining piece on them. With this, you just go back and forth across each other. I'll show you here in just a second.
She goes, I heard of Rickback trim I need to use.
This
So
is what I use.
for some reason.
I just
She said,
crisscross them. I lay them down and I crisscross them. And then when you crisscross them, you can use different colors. But I make little roses with them.
Dragon says that's pretty.
I used to do a bunch of them for a friend. We would have baby showers for friends, and she would use a lot of those for that. But as you see, I just kind of crisscross back and forth. I get so far, and then I'll go back and flatten it down. Don't turn the glue on until I get a little further. Sometimes it looks like it's just not going to fit, but it does. A lady church friend showed me how to do this.
Crafty Kitty says, I love that idea, Crafty Songbird.
Thank you. This is why I'm kind of doing these shows.
Your volume just went down, Mom. I can barely hear you. Hang on. It might be a mic. Something might be blocking it.
You might have the cup and other stuff there. Some people say it's too loud, then they say it's too low.
I can barely hear you. I think probably the magnet's picking up on you.
That over there.
Try now, Mom.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can actually hear you a little bit better. So the magnet must have been pulling on the mic
I can pull it
from
over.
the speaker.
Is that better?
Yeah. And I turned my computer up a little bit more, but I'm hoping I'm not too loud.
Have that plastic bag over the stove ball because of all the fans and air conditioning blowing the dust around.
Yeah, and I got my fan blowing in the hallway.
We have 4 lanes of traffic behind us. It's constant dust.
Am I too loud by turning mine up?
No, it's fine. If it kind of wants to twist, you just go back. Make it lay down. Dragon's my best buddy here. If anybody wants to know. She's my go-to girl. And I have to say, she's got a big heart to put up with me because I'm a pain in the ass. So people tell me. But it takes a village to pull us all together. That's all we're worried about is this teaching, having fun, no drama. Yeah, Dragon's my right and left arm too. She knows that. When I'm
Classy
down, go to her.
Dragon, if you're still here, could you drop our links for anybody that comes in, please?
You know, you showed that to me so fast the other day. So see how it all kind of tucks around itself. And it'll get that little bend, but you kind of want that there in a way. So when you roll it, I can try to do this backwards, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if the camera will catch it. Just crisscrossing them over. And you'll see each little piece will fit on top of each other. Each little piece. It's hard to do it backwards though. Until I get a new camera stand, I gotta just work with what I have. Need to get some U2 cells out here, but been struggling with that. That's okay. We'll get there. Yeah, between hey, it's me, Angie, and Dragon. We're on the positive train, that I call it. Just be blessed every day for being able to get up and have sunshine and air and water. There's one thing I learned this year is Mrs. Angie. And she said something to me that went to my heart. And I love the death out of her. I send her virtual hugs. And one thing she said to me, because I was so angered, is you can forgive, but you can't forget. And that's a hard lesson to learn. And I'm trying very hard every day. And hopefully things will get better. I want to do more crafting on show here, but a lot of people are busy. Some already do their own craft things. So I'm just hoping to start a little community. Yeah, in the morning want to do something, you can. Now here on the end, I'll leave that until I get ready to put the glue together. And I'll have a nice flush. As you roll this, you don't have to put glue all the way around. Just getting it started. Come on, clown maybe. Try to push the bud up just a tad before I put glue. That's what I call the bud. And that's the beginning of our little miniature flower. That's the little miniature in the middle. Closer there. And I'll probably go around a couple times before I put the next thing of glue on. Because I don't want to get over bulky. Because that's what happened to my first one. Is it got a little on the bulky side. So here I can just start rolling it down my thumb. And say, whoa, I kind of put it all in place. Sometimes you gotta go back and readjust and turn and get laid down. And that's usually the spot that I will put glue on. I mean, you can get pretty creative where you want little pieces to hang, or sometimes they even go back and kind of pull on them a little bit. Right here's that space, so I'll try to put the glue. Sometimes I'll put it down on the table, kind of move around like that to keep the flower looking like a flower. You guys having any questions, feel free to speak up. If I can answer them, I will. I think I need a boo-boo, right? Better. That's how easy you can take it back apart to the boo-boo. That's what happens when you talk and try to do something.
Oh, we got 5 watching.
Yep, I know. And I welcome everybody in, even who might be up there in the bleachers. I don't call people trolls like other pages do, or lurkers. They're out there on the stage looking in. I think that's a little bit more appropriate anyways. You hear little feet? Yep. My little guy needing to go outside. Don't let him out there too long because it's way too hot.
That tested my blood sugar because it was still a little off a minute ago.
Mm-hmm.
144. 2 cups of coffee and breakfast.
That's not bad.
I felt like I was going to crash. It was like getting dizzy.
A good thing about when you make a mistake on these, it's easy to take it back out. It takes a second to put it back. I had so much of this stuff that I started showing girls how to do it at the church. And they started making them. Then the girls, what do you call it? They, not the Girl Scouts, but the girls have certain times of the week that they meet up and they do little crafts and like hair ties and bracelets. And I went and showed them a few things too. Some of the little girls were making these and pressing them and made them into bracelets. And they put beads on them. Vicky, my little white boxes have my other craft in them. My first craft I started on my show with the little round things are over there. One of the boxes. The white boxes. Ew! The little crafts that I'm doing with the round wood things, the small ones. That one burnt my finger.
I don't know which box you're talking about.
Should be right there in the front or in the top one there with
And these boxes?
the white boxes.
Like buried again.
No, we didn't bury it.
Lights. Envelopes. Here, close down.
Okay. Now I've seen ladies take these and put a wire before they start wrapping with these little tiny white little bead things coming off of them. So they have it like a stem. But I do something different with these, so.
Everybody.
That time you gotta get all that glue off. Here, because it's the outside, I add just a little bit more here and there. Just a spot. And as you see, these ones are a lot wider. And this is the bottom. See where the hole is? So I can put something in there, I can. Right here at the end, it could be tricky keeping those two pieces together. That's where I have to trim it. So it's a clean cut. that's hot. What I'm doing is trying to form that center to come up a little bit. And there we have our rose, or flower, whichever you want to call it. Well, glad to see 4 people in here. Thank you. So we'll just go up from here. Owie. Porcupine quill just went flying.
Need me to come and get it?
No. It's alright where it's at. I can get it. Trying to get the hot glue googies. Do a couple projects and I'll put them away. Who's ever still watching? This is a little brooch I just made. And brooch on the back. And this is one of the other things I do. I have those and chickens and roosters and pigs and Noah's Ark, John Deere tractors, rats and cats, dogs, ocean, lighthouses, eagles, lots. Look, I'm gonna let you take the floor for a minute.
Alright.
I'm gonna go pay the water bill.
Hope everybody's doing good today. I don't talk much. I'm just doing my drawings. And what I'm working on right now is a cobra. Trying to stay with the colors of Egyptian colors. Hard when you not much to choose from my paint or pencil colors. And yes, we do smoke on this channel. Channel's not meant for kids. The adult channel. Hope everybody's doing good today. How is everybody doing? Oh, yeah. Chat's pretty quiet. You alright, Mom?
I'm back. Let's get a couple projects out. Found my other 925 wire. My good stuff.
You on that anyway. You on that and then take a look.
I don't know if I can with you.
Yeah. Okay. Mic single.
Yeah.
And then take it and put it on yourself.
Well, I don't want to. I'm gonna have a cigarette in my hand. Boy, I took a break. But
Who's over there moving?
there's some things I do with leftover scraps.
Move on the
It's the paper right here. So I do these like this. You can hang them. Do something like this. And this will go this way. Just this is what I do with broken jewelry, by the way. So if anybody's going to be watching this, usually something breaks on the back, like the piece that you put on your shirt, or you can use it as a necklace, but I use it this way. So that's 3 that I do. So I've been making little brooches, just a little pup or something that you might put on a bridal thing or something. You never know. I never know what I do. Just jump in both feet and see what I come up with. Sometimes I put these and I make them into hair clips. Like a red rose. And then I'll have a bigger lace background. So just depends on what I want to do or what project I'm using. I try to do this and give people ideas what they can do with their stuff too. That's mainly why I do this. Like this one. I'm going to put a string of pearls around all the way around that edge. Also do I don't have my printer up and running yet, but I buy bottle cap lids online, and I'll do 2-part epoxy and put different things in here. Put them onto a brooch, like so. Dog, cut it to fit. I believe these. The size on these. These are inch. So you cut out a picture an inch all the way around. Glue it in, put 2-part epoxy in. I'm going to do one with the diamond art stuff around the bottom. Just something different. This I call my project box I have sitting here. I take see it like this brooch is broken. So I'll put that onto a hair piece. Should have one here in my drawer. Let's see anything in here. Again, these were from old rings that I'll be using. I'll also take and do cork work. Use little corks. Make sure I put a little piece in here so you can hang them and decorate them. What happens when you got too much stuff up in the drawer? Well, I can't find them, but anyways, this will give you an idea. As I take vintage lace, run a whip stitch through, pull it tight, like I did here. Any kind of lace I have, that's what I make collars with. This is on a CD, clear one. See? And I have this, so when I'm doing a cell, my grid board, this sets in the center as a focal point. And this one I'm working on as well. I was going to do this one on my next show. That will be my focal point. And these are on those dollar canvases from the Dollar Tree. And I will decorate this all up. I don't never cut anything until I'm ready to do it. And these are hankies, like this one, that I do on a board. And it will have a woman's picture with like a big, derby type hat. It's a card. And some I'll cut to fit, like this one I'm cutting to fit for something else. Just want to kind of get myself out here with these crafts and share goodness and good times. These are bold pearls that you can buy from Hobby Lobby or online. But if you see that little crack right there on my thumb, watch what happens. A lot of times I want just a flat surface one, so I pop it apart. A lot of people don't know that these come apart because you just got little spots of glue on them. So there. There's a little hole that keeps them together, but there's bracelets and stuff that I make that I need this to be flat. And that's where they just stay together. I can take each level off. A lot of people don't know that.
Find ones that are interchangeable where you can change it to like a multiple color.
You can. Just I only found these ones at Hobby Lobby. It was Fiona Jennings that showed me how to do that. And I thought that was so cool. I couldn't wait to get them that day to show people.
Yeah, do you think she would mind me sharing her page, Mom? We haven't seen her in a while.
There's too much time difference. There's almost 8 hour time difference.
Yeah, because she's in the UK, huh?
We remember when she would send me notifications, it would be 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Can't have that. Yeah. This is a little smaller one to what I'm doing. My goal is to have this glued together. Right here like this and like that. Shouldn't have my cigarette on the camera, sorry. But my goal is to have it look like that. All pushed together. And then this one will come down on the bottom. I'll use that one. But my show was going dead that day, so I just put it away. Sometimes I don't like these, are just so big. I was going to see if your brother would help me on shortening them up somehow. I moved all my tools around in here and put all that wire on top. Just tear out. Don't want to break it, but I don't want it to spread it apart either. So this is what I'll do. Put that up still a little more. See how long that shank is on that? Doesn't need to be that long. Have enough on there. Okay, hang around. I'll be able to show you what I've been making throughout the day here. And Dragon, I did, if you're still here, I did find that material finally.
Your grandson's on his girlfriend's account saying hi.
Hi, Todd. Behave.
Yeah, he pulled the ooga booga.
It's okay. You don't want to get timed out by the dragon. She'll nip him in the butt.
And hi says, I see it there at the bottom.
I love you too, kiddo. How's work coming? Good, I hope.
He's asking how we're doing, and he goes, I'll behave. Yeah, he behaves or I disappear from him. I can't watch any of Miss Jennings' videos anymore, Mom.
Why?
Says I have to pay to watch her videos now.
Well, you know what happened to her page, right? She had a predator from the UK. Went in, tried to say it was his page, and that she had something or other. I don't know the whole details, but then the authorities came in and started going after her about selling stuff online and stuff being sent to her because that girl, her friend, was from the New York that died of cancer. And
Yeah.
then she kind of redid her page from there. But she does beautiful work.
Yeah, she's not going by Fiona Jennings in 644. It's Jennings 644.
And then that's not her. Because I was just on the
Jennings
page.
644 says I have to pay to watch the videos.
Then that's not her. It's Fiona Jennings 644. I told you gotta be careful with these pages. That's why I was trying to explain to this other kid that sat and destroyed my page. Now he's saying he's sorry. So just goes to show you. Not much he said about it. And then posted it on somebody else's to get credit. It was pretty sad. So. And if that young man is watching, I suggest you take the page down that you posted about me, and I'll accept your apology that you put on my page. So I hope you do see this and learn from what you did to my page, and you knew it was wrong. And
She did change her page name, Mom. It is her. It's Jennings 644 / teacher of all crafts.
well, she was a teacher. That's a
This
kid.
is her new page. I just subscribed to her again because I actually lost her on here. But any of her videos, yeah, you now have to pay to watch them.
What I want to say on my page is I want to keep this drama free. I really do. But don't think you're going to come in on my page after a show and share my page and down my work or down what I do or say. Because everything I've ever said to that young man was all true. Like I said, if I'm guilty for carrying, then I'm guilty. What is wrong is when you went to somebody else's page and downed me. I would never do that to anybody and turn stories around. And I hope that your mother gets to see the video that you put out and teach you a lesson. I'm not going to say the words that this young man said, but it ain't worth repeating. But the young man did come to my page and try to apologize. This is kind of my goal here, is to have these glued into place. And this one will go down here on the bottom. Maybe, I don't know. This is something I'm trying to create different than everybody else's stuff. I might even change it up. Put something shabby chic there. Who knows? Don't know yet. So this is a broken brooch. I'll put that on something. Never throw broken brooches away. My goal with this, I don't want to cut these yet, but the goal is going to have some potpourri, and it will have a back on it. I made one similar to this for somebody. Put a lot of batting in there and just stuffed it full till it had a ball. She made it her pin cushion. But see, this is what I don't like. Is that shank is so long, and this piece is so long for something so small. So I don't know how easy it would be for Mike to cut that for me, or if it's even worth it. Because I try to hide them by putting the lace on them. Here. I mean, there's endless things you can do with a piece of material. A lot of times somebody will have an old t-shirt that means a lot to them, and I will put it in a big ring and make something nice for them. I'm working on an eagle one over here too, and I'm working on another surprise for one of our YouTubers. Hopefully I can get it done before Christmas. She's really put my name out there and talk about the things that I'm making right now with all my extra beads to help put bracelets on that I have up here drying. Try to get the out of my nose fight because that glue is so stinky. But I'm going to put lace on this one. So all I'm going to do here is trim it the best I can. I have paper doilies hanging up there. But what I do is try not to put too much glue, just catching that material on the wood. wet my finger so I don't get burnt, and smooth it out. And it does run over the side a little bit, but it will come right off. Take my finger over it, comes right back off. Now when I put the paper on, or the material, whichever I use, we'll only take a little bit of glue. Use I have a little pad of sitting here for this. I just put with a sponge. The beans I cut this and to kind of show you guys what I'm doing. That's what I have. I try to push the hot glue to the inside as much as I can. And if anybody's still in the stadium here, welcome in. If you're watching, we're going to watch later. I like doing crafts. If you would ever want to come in with me and do crafts, as long as I know you, I don't allow anybody in if I don't know them or not sub to them. My own safety for me and for the safety of that person. If you're willing to watch, I can teach what I know. I have no degree in nothing other than my heart. I enjoy doing crafts. That one is hot. I need to put some smaller ones like this. I have to go ahead and cut some from a tablecloth. There we go. One step at a time. But my goal is to get the hair off me. Kind of had that in mind.
What do you think, Mom?
A little loud for me.
It's funny is that yellow looks like it's got a green tint to it on the camera. And it's a lemon yellow I used.
You know. Kind of helps that color pop, but I wish I had lighter. many rolls of this stuff do I have in this house? Probably 200.
Too many.
And all I could find is these ones.
Oh, we got 2 people in here. One being me on my phone. And whoever's watching, thanks for being here. And we've got 7 thumbs up.
Well, thank you. My colors. That one's blue. That one's purple. Yeah. Todd, you want to see what Mom did? Or Grandma? You're still here? That's what I did this morning. And it's puffed. You can see. It's like a back.
You're glitching.
Yeah, I just seen that. Gotta be the heat outside. It's at 92 here.
I wonder if my box in that window is getting too hot. Let me look.
See, Todd, if you're here.
I just told him to look in the live, but I'm not sure if he's still here or not.
So when you walk by this picture, it looks like it's looking at you because of the 3D on it. So when you walk it by, you watch his eyes, and you'll see a hump in him. To where
The
it
box
makes
is
it
not
look
hot.
And then I made my little pendant scraps. And I'm working on a project here right now. Wish I had some more of these buttons. These are the ones that I got from Walmart. That would be so cool on there.
Yeah.
These are way too big. Way too big.
Hard to believe we've already been on here 2 hours. It doesn't even seem like it.
And this is just lace. You fold over on each other. I learned that from Fiona. I don't want pink on now. I might just take my rings that I have and do this on with the rings. Yeah. Take that ring piece off of the back. Other broken rings. I don't know yet. Just take that, put a bunch on there. I don't know yet. At least I'm going to get them glued anyway. Get some of these projects going that I've been setting aside. 7. Pretty sure this is too short. Yep. If I remember correctly, I cut these all the size. That one. That one. Goes to that one. So they all got to be this split. It's going to be too short. It's like one of those situations, cut once, check twice. Probably because I started a different project. I forgot what it is. So we'll go this long, it's good. I'll keep longer ones. Too short. The internet's
Hot
up.
out again.
I know. It's been happening to a lot of people. It's too short. I think it's satellite and the heat that we're going through.
Probably solar flare. Probably a lot of solar flares with this heat.
Quite possible. I swear this one looks smaller than the rest of these. Can't wait till my spoons get here from that lady. See, this is nice. Gotta be smaller. Hi, Batman. Good to see you in here, sweetie.
That Batman.
Everybody knows Batman's my go-to guy for the coins. He's a cool dude.
They call it a C for flare. And it's happening.
Dragon, it's okay. He's my little guy.
Todd's lurking. He's got eyes in the chat.
Yeah, she knows. Batman's my little guy. Well, he's not a little guy, but he's such a sweetheart, put it that way. Out of all the issues we have in life, he's teaching me about coins. These are too short. I have to use the other. Let's get these out of the way. Batman, here's one of my things I've been telling you about. I'm glad to see you in here, supporting me and supporting our girls that are on here.
It's okay. So the solar flare that's happening, Mom,
Yeah.
right now, it is because of the Hurricane Hillary. That's why it's affecting everybody.
Yeah, I kind of figured something was up for everybody to be glitching because people were way delayed.
According to space weather, as of yesterday, an X-class solar flare eruption, radio blackouts.
Oh, just for that one. Are you done working, Batman? Or are you still at work? Still haven't figured out a use for that parrot.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to go on. He likes my wolf. Well, if I could find a Batman print, I'd do you one. I got your beanie here. I have Mikey, we're gonna be working on your Batman logo for your necklace. I gotta get all the black beads back out. I worked on a few things for Crimson Lizard, got them out. I worked on another panel for somebody else. If you go back on one of my videos, you'll see some of the panels I do.
So it's a minor solar flare that's going on right now. It's affecting the magnetic field.
Well, your brother would know best. He's into all that.
Yeah.
One
Well,
thing people, when you have lace or you make homemade flowers, always when you make that fresh cut, your lighter's your friend.
Batman says he likes the wolf, Mom.
Yeah, I know.
He said also, you know me, I always got your back. He's at work till 4:30.
Love you, Batman. So the heat kind of melts it right there and stops it from fraying. try to cut off that excess gray. There's actually flowers I make by folding over and using heat. Are you checking them out? Word of advice I want to give you guys out here that I've been experiencing by watching people's videos about broken items being shipped. I can tell you UPS is doing their best to get people's packages not damaged, but some are getting damaged. So my word of advice is a tip. You get a package from somebody, do a video, open the box so they can see what the box looks like, and you're opening it and you're seeing if there's any damage. That way it's on video, and that way if that person, whatever their policy is, could fix it or do a return, but it's up to the customer and the person you're working with. But just a word of advice, try the video, because some people will say that it's broken and it's not broken just to get another one. I have a couple people out here that's experiencing that right now. So, I have a policy. If my stuff comes to you broken, I would appreciate if you video so I can fix it, or make another one, or purchase it and send to you. It's sad that people can't go out on their word anymore. What I'm doing right here is reheating the glue on the metal. They don't like sticking together very well. I tried using little glue guns in the past. I've purchased probably 6 of them. And what I don't like about them is they sit there and just dump the glue out. It just makes a lot of gooey, messy stuff. And this one I can change the temp on it. And I know I can lay it down in a hurry on the table and it'll be okay, like that. You try not to do that though. That's why I made my stand. But this can also cause a fire because it is hot. So don't do what I do. Just showing you there what is possible. If you're in a hurry, just got to get it on there. Like this is drying because I have 2 fans on and it's drying too fast. Sorry for me coughing. What I try to do when I'm using hot glue is I try to scratch the surface with something where the glue has a fresh thing to hang on to. Because metals and glue, especially hot glue, don't have a tendency to stick very well. again, you guys.
You're still muted, Mom.
It's like my mouse goes everywhere. So this is just a board from Michael's. I put together this little thing here on the bottom. Is where my glue drips on this. Let's pull this off, clean it. And these were from something I had that I wanted to make a little case. I wanted to put a little tin can I had here. I had a bunch of flowers around it, but they get dusty too much. That's how I keep my glue gun safe. Probably next month I'll probably be doing some masks with feathers and stuff next month. Depending what happens.
A mailman did come and he didn't have anything for us today. And it was the same young kid that took the box of my son's. I would have stopped him and talked to him, but he had his arms full of mail.
But he probably got to Bob. He's an old guy.
Oh, he was pretty peaked yesterday, the day before yesterday when I seen him.
You remind me next time we go to the store, I'll put a little ice chest out there in the morning.
Yeah.
Water.
I think he drinks the Fuji bottles. Because I seen one day when he was stopped by the house and he was having his lunch break. And I think he does the Fuji water bottles.
Stay hydrated.
I am really getting tired of the sinuses. I think Batman's still here. I think he's just listening. He ought to know that we also have his back every time.
Oh, he knows that. He and Batman have a rule with each other. Once, twice, 3. That's how Batman says it.
Yep.
Batman does Pokemon cards.
And I did look into, like I was telling you earlier, for us to have multiple cameras, you do have to pay for the StreamYard to have multiple cameras. So we'll have to.
I'm gonna have to buy one more pair of pliers
500 or wait or hit our 1,000.
that has ridges on them. I've shaved all mine off.
Oh, my power in my room just glitched.
Yeah, mine too. It's gotta be the heat.
Huh?
We had this 100-degree weather for days.
Hope we don't lose our power.
Mhm. We do.
Well, dinner's being done on the stove anyways. I'm making a goulash tonight. It's 100 degrees. It's supposed to be 104.
That's why I have gas, not electric.
Monday, 37% chance of rain.
Yeah, bring it on. Well, you heard me tell Michael last night, get on the phone and talk to the Heavenly Father up there in the getting us some rain.
You see it, Mom?
Yeah,
37% chance Monday, and it's going to drop it to the 80s. That's going to be a muggy rain.
probably.
And the only reason it's doing that is because of the Hillary storm.
Can't believe they're calling the storm Hillary.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's Tropical Storm Hillary. Is anybody waiting in our back room to come in with us today?
There's 4.
No, back room where you have to add them to the stream.
No.
Well, this is Thursday.
I don't put the link. I only send it through Messenger. I do not put the link out anymore.
Todd said he did see the wolf and he likes it.
Thank you. It's not finished. Just wanted to kind of come on and show everybody. Owie, I go that hot. Owie. It's like I told you kids, I'd be gladly to teach you this stuff that I do so you kids can make extra money. If you need prints, I can always send you the prints. Cats and rings, because they're fairly cheap. You can buy those. And yes, we're looking for elephant prints. I know I have a couple somewhere in my stuff. That one was perfect. I think this glue's gotten a little old here. Not sticking as good as it should. And the yellow ones we have is that industrial, and I don't like that. It's like the stuff is hard way too quick. It's good. Need to find that metal hoop I have and make a mold of it. Make like a table one and then small ones. You guys all know I'm watching me glue this. It's just not wanting to stick. Don't do this if you're a kid, if you're watching. Make sure your parents are around. I try not to teach kids stuff like that. Full disclosure, it does cause fires. Hot glue balls. If there are any newcomers in here, like Dragon Girl and Batman, this is what I did this morning.
Hi, Maisie. She says she's hoping you're having a good day.
Yep, I am. This is one of those things that I puff it out. Not complete yet, but we're getting there. Right now I'm working on a project here where this is going to be my focal point, like this.
He just said I like that, what you're doing.
Oh my god. What one?
No, the one you're doing right now, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He is watching. He's not feeling too good, Mom. Their neighbors were over visiting yesterday. They've been checking on each other since her husband passed. So they've been spending time together.
Yeah. I have decided I want these on the outside somehow.
He said the wolf.
Might go like that. These are my last of my rings. This is what I make too with the rings. I put potpourri in there with the back on them and hang them. And the other ones. And I put little stuff together and make brooches. Like this one.
So one thing with these artist color pencils, Mom, with this set you got for this box,
Yeah.
this triangle eraser works to take off the color. Because I just messed up.
Cool.
Yeah, I messed up on a spot I was working on because I was watching a screen and then I looked back at my drawing and I was like, chip, I hit the wrong spot with it. It's not completely gone, but
Yeah,
enough I could do a different color.
I do have the butterfly stuff like this, and I have it in a bigger one to put it into hoops. So you guys tell me. Put them down like so. And make them all meet somewhere. That doesn't look right to me.
Try the bigger one in the center, Mom.
These have to be out to the edge. No. Breaks up the ideal I had. I'm just going to meet these here like I planned.
I would do it just the 3 and then hang like a stone or something down from the top one?
Well, this was the plan. Once
No,
we're all together.
no. Because it almost makes it look like a cross. I think the three together would be good.
I just think it's that print was the way it is. Let's find some of the come on, head thing. The spices for Christmas.
Yeah, cinnamon sticks, cloves.
Yeah. And I'll do them with those paper backings. That way, if anybody wanted to change them up, they can.
Or what you could do is where you can't do that because you have to have that top piece to hang. But I was thinking you could hang a satchel bag with extra string from the top of the metal drooping down from behind, so if they want to change out the bag themselves.
True.
So if you had your circle here and one here, and then you'd have the bag hanging in that location.
Okay, you guys will
Try to get it. See where you had the three, and then you just have the bag hanging down behind.
I thought I had something stuck to my foot.
What'd you have stuck?
A little bag stuck to my little toe down here. Okay.
Yeah, did you pick up your porcupine quill?
It's on my desk. It just went behind my speaker.
Thought it fell on the floor.
This is something you guys I do too. Is I take doilies. These will go on a canvas. I'll cut them either half or I cover the canvas with it. Depends what I'm up to doing. And I build the board from there. I can have, these are all from tablecloths and curtains because I like the stuff that's on them. These will go on the canvas. This is the material that was given to me by a friend. I'll probably put this on a canvas and build a memory board from there because it's kind of on the vintage side. I will have this hanging.
Maisie says she loves bright colors.
I think everybody likes bright colors. If I remember correctly, this was an 8x10 piece I was doing. And I had a vintage lady that went on here. The ones that I sold, I still had a whole thing of them. But could you imagine that on a board? Get one out of here. Like this. Being all decorated up on here. So the board all nice and tight around there. Beck has one I did for her colors. She doesn't get around to showing it, but these are the ones I purchased hankies from Lisa Raven and Beverly Pizarro from their channel. And these will have a vintage picture with a big brim hat. And it could be from a magazine or whatever. It'll be blended in. I have some tassels. I just brung out tassels I hang from these two. But sometimes I'll actually paint the board black. And this will cover the board. So it will really make it pop. There's Becky's board. She wanted to keep it simple. That's 2 canvases with covered in material. And she had something there that she wanted me to design, and that's what I did. She also has a green one, I think, in her room that I did with the emerald green.
It's somewhere in here.
But this is why I'm out here today, just kind of meet some people, show my techniques. I'm willing to learn from anybody else.
It's getting on. It's lost its luster.
Well, yeah. It's been years, plus you're a smoker. That's one of my boards I made. I dusted it from my room. You've had, what, 15 years?
Had that for, yeah, that long.
And my stuffing I use on my prints, Walmart sells these little round pillows. They're just so freaking soft. And I like the batting in them. Because when you buy batting, it's usually in a roll or it's in a big plastic bag. And it's like ridiculously priced. So I'll buy the round pillows. They're just fluffy soft. And I spend $5 on one, come home, rip it open, and I have my stuffing. And it's cotton that when cotton's being processed and it's clean, and it's just too small for them to feed it through a machine, that's what they put in those pillows. And I have 5 of these out of one pillow, where I would have paid $7, $8. But if you see, these are pieces that the ladies don't feed through the machines to whatever they do for when they make this stuff. But it just fluffs up so pretty. It's like a little cloud. That's why I like it. See, it's pieces that like this. It only takes a second. I put it in my hand and I get my fingernail down here and I just pull. And it just fluffs right up.
I had to turn my overhead or my magnifying light off because the back
It's
of
like
it
a
was
little
getting
fluffy
hot.
pillow. And I like using this. It's much easier to stuff my stuff because there'll be times I have to do this like this to stuff up like in a wing or something. That's why I like it.
Todd said that Devin liked the butterfly one you were working on.
The big one?
The 3 things that you were working on that had the
Yeah.
butterfly.
It'll be up for sale when I'm done. This one?
Yeah, Devin fell in love with it.
Yeah, I have 2 more of these, or a little bigger. I was gonna bring the bag out in a second, but I should have, and I might have to just improvise on the edge of this one because I cut this way before when I was showing everybody. So I might just have to work the big one with two pieces. And it'll probably be okay because I'll have to do it where the two is going to get glued. So to kind of cover it up. But if somebody wants to purchase this the way it is when I get done, still got to do that one and this one. You could put on the rest of the stuff what you want, and you can do yours however you want. Who knows? Work in progress. I think I'm going to try to get a hold of these company that does these and ask them to put a smaller shank, because this is way overkill for these little things.
Yeah.
Hurts my fingers. Excuse me. The back is biting.
You're muted, Mom.
I have lots of this lace and stuff. I'll show you guys this. These are what I make in the necklaces. I didn't want to show this, but I trust you girls on here. Anyways, these will have a chain to hang around your neck. Now, I did one of these for a friend. She likes black. She likes bats. So I did her one with bats and different stuff hanging off of it. I also make them like this, and a lady friend of mine buys them, and she'll put on her own vintage jewelry and make it into a necklace. We got tassels in black, purple, and white. These I make into my vintage hair clips.
Thank you, Maisie. She likes the drawing and the colors I'm doing.
These I buy. Actually, I buy wedding dresses. They're vintage type, and I take the stuff off. That's how I get these amazing little flowers. I'll probably use these on this. I don't know. I think I do have some butterflies in here somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know yet. That was my plan. So we'll see what happens. I wish I had my bag of hair ones that I've done, but they're put away. I already showed you guys that. Nothing. You go out and try to buy this stuff, you're paying anywhere from $6 to $20 on some of this. There's one of my pieces. This was my very first one I bought. It cost me $22. The same. And then I found a smaller shop that carries them. Then she says, well, I buy mine from going to the Dollar Trees and buying this and buying that. And she says, I went to the thrift store. Get that piece out. I cut that from a wedding dress. Pretty cool, huh? Wouldn't that look good on a gigantic canvas for a wedding thing you're doing? There, Becca,
Yeah, I'm here.
it went black screen again. And this I'm going to put on a board with a vintage picture. And I'm hoping with being out here talking to people that somebody might have a vintage picture that I don't have, or want to purchase this to do their own from their grandmother or great grandmother. Who knows? Just want to kind of show you guys.
I'm feeling a little weak right now.
And all this stuff I keep away from the cigarette smoke for a reason. That way if I do sell it, it doesn't smell like cigarettes. And usually before I send something I make, I'll put it in a big plastic bag with some smoke eliminator on a napkin for a couple of days. This is another piece I took off of a wedding dress. When I buy the wedding dress, all the stuff that's made underneath, I make it into vintage flowers. So my cost is not so high. And showing you there might be a piece that somebody wants on their wedding dress. You never know. That's the right side of it. Or if I'm doing a 14 by 14 vintage board, I could use this on there. I usually won't spend any more than about $10 on a wedding dress at a thrift store. I wait until Halloween time because then they drop the prices because of Halloween. And these I hand cut, which is going on a board for a friend, which was a table of the flowers. This is what they look like a little closer. Mike, are you doing anything to cause any of this going on in here?
He ain't messing with anything in there, Mom.
When you guys buy this kind of stuff, it will come with the top and the bottom so it doesn't get messed up. And you'll see there's an edge here, and this is your top. You always want to do your cut, whatever you're putting it on, and then come in and catch that string and just pull it away. And leave it mine on until it's time to make something. But I bought this the first time going, what the heck? What the hell's wrong with it? It's not what I wanted. Then I realized that bottom piece comes off. I don't get that bad because it's getting old. Let's see. I have the rose one. Now when I tell you I make my hair pieces, this one's just a little big, so I use this on my boards. Give it that shabby chic. But I just knot it right here at the end, and I just go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out until I made a cluster. And that's how I make my vintage flowers. This is another one of those from the dress. This bag had my basket butterfly in it. It's not. Another breast piece. Kind of looks like a butterfly. Has a little rose right here. I could take and cut this out and just use that piece. It kind of looks like a butterfly. We're back to watching, and that's okay. I notice when I do these videos, 3 days later, there'll be over so many views. I don't know. Maybe I don't got what it takes. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I really don't care. If I could teach somebody something, I'm happy. Let's get back to getting this done. I don't have to get the glue gun back out again.
You put the camera on yourself for a few minutes, Mom.
Oh. Hurts fingers. Do what, Becca?
Is it put the camera on yourself for a little bit? I'll stay vocal. It's just right now I gotta close my eyes for sitting here for a minute because the light was hurting my eye.
I had to put my daughter buy these for me. Keep my finger because when I wake up in the morning, wake up in the morning and it's in that position and it's real hard to get it open. But you can see it's kind of turning on me. I broke these when I was a kid, but they didn't set them. They just pulled on them and put them back in. So this one's my worst. After so many times of doing something, it gets numb. I did a sloth and a hummingbird diamond art this week. Finished them. Somebody was saying the other day that diamond art's been out for a while. It just kind of slacked off. And it came back during COVID. I don't know. Either way, I like doing it. I like changing the colors now that I have enough. Somebody says you can do soft portrait ones. I guess the two's just me and you.
Yeah.
Well, one thing you can do is cut both things on.
And I'm gonna have to get myself one of those things for my finger. The finger next to my pinky's turning.
Well, you don't have to stay on with me.
Not that the light was the sound coming off this light was hurting my head. Take a break from it for a little bit.
I had to do this before I forget. Because I forgot to do it and I made a mess. Do not do this. This is my technique. Stop it from unraveling. A lot of ladies that make flowers do this. This pair of scissors has been used for so many things. Stop. Getting steps. If you're watching this, I'm roughing the metal up for the ribbon to stick there because of the hot glue. I do my videos to where they're prepared because I love just sitting here chit chatting. It needs more you can teach, not be all up there and be professional. I'm always willing to take a minute and teach. Good and tight, good and tight.
I wish that camera would quit trying to autofocus on you because when you move, it wants to trying to keep focusing.
I know. If I had it sitting down here on a table, it wouldn't have that problem. That and I'm really fighting with these little scissors. Hold it. So I'm not a professional. I'm not a master of anything. Just a master of what makes me happy. What I can say is if you do this in a ring, you have to commit to getting it glued so it doesn't come out. Because you cut the material away and you don't have more to replace it. So, when I first bought these scissors, it was just like, pew, pew, it'd be done.
Yeah.
You remember your dad went out to Hobby Lobby for me right after my surgery. Sends me a picture and he goes, "These things are so freaking sharp." I said, "Well, get them." Then he told me what the price of them were, and I went, "Ooh." I said, "No, look for something." We found these ones. It's a little cheaper. Now you can get it for $6. Look at, it won't even stay. Can't tighten them. There's a big gap here. But until I can't use them anymore, I'll keep using them. And hot glue does burn your skin. If you don't know, and be careful. I guess it must be pretty boring crafts, I guess. Oh well.
No, Miss Ella and 3 others are live right now.
Yeah, I know. And Miss Ella, if you watch this later, give me a thumbs up. Same with you, Lisa Raven and Miss Andy. I hope you get a chance to watch it. And some of you from the other community, you know who I'm talking about. Feel free. All I can say. Can't stop anybody. Just want to have a good time, not talk about politics or race or religions. Just here to have a good time. Will not bring drama to this channel. Hell to the no. It's sad we all have to say that against you two, and we can't legally stop anybody from coming in, but what I can say is please be positive. Think about the next person's feelings before you speak. Because sometimes when you speak, it hurts people's feelings. Because they could be having a bad day. So try to be positive. And if you're going to put yourself on YouTube, I think that to be positive, not negative. And then believe me, that's why I got rid of all my videos on my page. Just I called them away because they were over 2 years old. I wasn't getting any more reviews on them. And when I did get them, they were bad just because people want to be negative. So, yeah. And this is why I have Dragon as my mod in here. Keep peace and stay positive. And I have been meeting a lot of new people that I just adore. You know, hoping we can all get together and have a good time. Becky, I'm about ready to have a little snack. Tell you gurgling. Excuse me. These fans are drying me out, but at least I'm staying cool. All that matters to me. Blue cookies. I'll be darned. I fell short on that one. Why? See, I fell short right there. Rebecca? Oh, I need something to eat, please. Getting shakes. Come on, get started there. I'm getting that inner shakes again. I don't know why when I have that Pepsi. Hang on a minute, guys. Personal hair. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm back. I just had to take a minute, check my blood sugars, get my shakes. Just stay off the camera for a minute till things calm down. I was never a diabetic until after my big surgery. It scares me sometimes because I've taken out noodles, breads, pastas, rices, and dropped 60 pounds. And then the economy changes, and I have to change my eating habit again. So, but things are where they are for a reason, I guess. I'm gonna eat a little bit of something here real quick, you guys. It's hot.
Alright, put me on camera, Mom.
Huh?
Put me on camera. I really don't want to start dinner right now. It's too early. Sharpen my pencil and I didn't want it to be too loud for anybody.
Next time you make this cabbage dish, it's lacking in one thing. It's in bacon.
Huh?
Bacon.
Yeah, I know.
Little bacon bits.
Or just cooking it in the bacon grease a little bit.
No, that's not healthy. Now, if you cook the bacon in water, you get it good and crispy.
Yeah.
Then we go shopping next time. I don't want to get a big bag of carrots. Sit and Julie them up.
I got baby
There
carrots
will
in
be
the
little
fridge.
bags of them.
I have baby carrots in the fridge tonight. I'm gonna try to slice them and do your glazed carrots to go with
Ooh,
my goulash tonight.
mustard carrots. Yeah. Take a little half of butter. And the brown sugar. Throw the carrots in and cover it up.
Sorry there wasn't more of that.
That's fine. It made my stomach calm down. This is why I only buy small head cabbage. So you don't get burned. I think this year I've learned more cabbage recipes.
You know, I'd like to go back to making our cabbage rolls. I couldn't see paying almost $5 for a big head of cabbage though. That little one I used last night cost me $2.50.
That's all right.
You know, that head was only that big for $2.50.
Well, well,
It's a price gouge.
if I can make a good sell, I could go over to the ranch. Be out there to the ranch and I can get gigantic heads.
You know, we could grow our own if raccoons would stay out of our garden. But now we need good soil again because this soil back here is not of any use to us now.
I know.
We'd have to dig down at least 4 feet, get rid of all the roots and everything back there.
I'm thinking about setting up the holes in one side of the yard and then one from the front back there. Just set it ablaze and let it burn off. Have Mike and you go up there, smash it all down with a board. Keep moving the board forward until it's all smashed. Just put it on the blaze.
You know, I'd like to do our old whiskey barrels like we used to do.
No, I can't afford those anymore. Something that was $30, $40 is now $80. I'd really like to gather up some river rock, paint them different colors, and make them into a circle out here in the front. Make a little garden out front. Then I'd have to put a big gate up or a big fence to keep those 4 people out of it.
Or just make our overhang our greenhouse like I wanted to do. Buy the plastic and wrap it.
I'm going to sit this back in the box for a bit. I know they're safe in the box. Not today, girl. Not today. tools over here to the side.
The reason I went with the yellow and the orange on this and some green is because there's a Texas flag that has a snake on it. It says, "Don't tread on me."
I know Mike wants an outlaw flag too.
Don't tread on me flag. It's actually all yellow and black.
Yeah.
It's actually a rattlesnake on this one.
Seems to me people like butterflies and hummingbirds. I'm gonna have to find some lace and ribbons and things that have that on there. Really, I need to go through the closet.
Oh. I don't know if you just heard that. That was my wrist. Oh. Oh, having carpal tunnel does not feel good. Oh. I'm done sitting here twitching.
Okay. Bring this back up in just a second. I know. I can see that.
My tip of my pencil keeps breaking off. Definitely ain't buying a set of these. These are those artist locks that came with the box.
These are just some things
That
I
much
do.
my pencil just now. That one's cute.
And then I have a little bag of little fairy princesses that I'm going to do a board with. That'll go around the edge. So that I make them like this.
I gotta get me something to calm my stomach. I'll be back in a minute.
And these are rings that are broken or from bracelets. This one's from a bracelet. As you can see, it has the holes. But it was all stretched out. So I use those on here with extra little ribbon or lace on here. And this one was an Avon one. Again, it's a broken piece. This was a brooch at one time. I had these in multiple colors. This is my last one. But I put those on here. And I put this potpourri in there if I want to, or just something somebody might want to see that I have. And I made these ones. Just kind of recapping what I do. I'm never finished on these just because I'm always looking at them again and looking at, so now something like me. Again, I just make my own little brooches and I build from these. It's endless what I might want to do. Just make those into hair ties too. Another little brooch I put together. I'm going to put pearls around this edge. That'll be a little brooch. And then the set that I'm working on, that's going to go like so. And the other ones, just when you're given so much stuff, you got to find things to do with it. Like a lady brought me, it was a shopping bag at one point, but I had hundreds of this size, and just started making stuff. Hi, hon. But this was my topic for my show today, is the prints that I do. And I puff them from the back side. I do a blind stitch so you don't see the stitch. And I'm getting where my eyesight's not as good as it used to.
Hi, daughter. Granddaughter's in here, Becca.
I know, I seen her. And that's what it looks like from the back. After I've stuffed it.
She says she's watching on her TV, so she sees it on a big screen.
Cool. The hair on my face. I don't know where this keeps coming
Maisie, which brooch are you talking about? What brooch did you just have up, Mom?
The one, I don't know where this is coming from. Not a diamond. Whatever it is. I had the ones that I made.
The red one?
Oh, okay, this one.
Oh, the red hair barrettes.
Oh, the one I'm making into a barrette. Those are in here. The ones from Avon.
I like the brooch. I love the red. That's lovely. The red one.
There's this one and this one. This is pink and this one's red.
I think it's the red one that she's talking about. The red brooch.
Well, this is from a bracelet. A stretched out bracelet, same as this one.
And Rebecca says she loves the wool.
These ones are brooches to go on your shirt or a hat, whichever you want. So, shawl. I'll plug this glue gun real quick. Stick this sticky.
Sometimes
Something
it
I can
depends.
rest with.
Yeah. I'm making a goulash tonight.
It's
She was Maisie was talking about the red brooch, Mom. She was talking about this one.
the small red one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I just made today. Yeah.
If I'm in there with her, it echoes. I had that left.
Too softly.
Stepped on the end of it, so.
I had it next to the camera. That way.
Sorry about that, guys. So that's a good question.
Sorry about that. My brother came in. He's asking me something.
So if you watch my other video, it will show some of the prints that I do. I do a lot. Move this out of the way for a second. All right, sneeze again. Oh, excuse me. That was a sneak one. Sorry about that, you guys. I got a sneezing attack. I decided to jump on board. Well, hopefully whoever watches this video later, you might find something you like. Or not. These are some of the dog ones I have. I have this in the black lab and the yellow lab. They're separated. This will be my next one. This one's already stitched. It's got to get stuffed. And this will have the hoop. Similar to this. I'll center it throughout the square there. And then I'll buy blue material or the blue lace to put on this edge to keep going with the blue that's here. Sometimes I can actually get this material that matches this. But these prints I have now, I have close to 200, maybe 300. I think more closer to 2. But I buy butterfly ones, whatever I can find. It's a pillow print. Like if I did this one and finished it, I would definitely circle around his eyes because his eyes are fixed. And I got to finish stitching these. So that's one of the other ones. the other ones. The white one that's in here, this is just the one that's on the top. But that's going to get stitched. I put into this frame. And I have charms that I bought from somebody that I've been making some earrings and stuff with, and I have leftovers. And I'm going to put the charms around here. Then the rest of this will be done to sew into a quilt. Will be that one. That one. And I'm not a quilted person, I just know what I like to do. These will go like this. And then it will repeat itself. What the difference is they're reversed from one side to the other, which I like. Let's come back here. Now these will be stitched the same. And then that one's reversed. I'll try to stagger them. But if I don't get them done and somebody wants them, I will sell all of them for $15 plus $10 shipping. I'm only saying 10 because I'm not sure where shipping's at because I've shipped in a while. So this is pretty lightweight if somebody wants to just buy the prints. I'm not a quilted person. I don't have no claim to making quilts. I just know what I want to do with this picture. And then let somebody make a quilt if they wanted to.
Hi, Miss Southern Belle. She likes the horse print.
So there's a lot of different techniques and different things I do that involves glue, sewing. Let's see if I can bring out one of my bigger prints. My other video has them. And this one, I'm going to try to get done for Miss Tracy Cakes for her coffee shop. I'm going to have that come back here and get my thing down from up here. Would you know they moved my stuff to the cloud without asking again?
What, Mom?
My pictures from those prints are not on my regular page. They moved it to the cloud. without even asking.
They're probably in your Google photos.
Oh, did I show you this one this morning I found? I would love to have that in a diamond art. If anybody sees that picture with all the animals, let me know, because I want it in a diamond art. Oh, they got shifted around again. I'm not going to go to the cloud and try to find it. Didn't I see you in here at Miss Southern Belle? Miss Southern Belle is great friends with, hey, it's me, Angie, and a couple of the other girls out here that do paintings and diamond arts and so on. But I really thought that would be a cool idea to take at least one of those and put that in that frame. Probably paint this white or maybe black. What do you girls think? White or black?
I say white. Or even that crackle paint white.
This frame comes from the Halloween frames that we got for the box. See, the canvas was on there.
Yeah.
Sticking those off yet. But
Maisie says white as well.
probably done. I still had that crackle paint too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The crackle paint. And you do that white coat and then the crackle paint color on top.
Tongue grooved it. I have the little squares on the from other stuff, from my fairy stuff, or even a tongue depressor.
Or you can just put a little flower in it, glued in.
Maybe a whole bunch of hay and a bell. I don't know. I thought about putting something there.
Well, Hobby Lobby does have those miniature hay bales made up for miniatures.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure out something. Definitely gonna figure out something.
She says she looks forward to seeing it when it's all finished.
Well, if I finish the picture one, yeah. The other ones, I'm hoping I could just stitch and give them to somebody to do a project with. Like I said, I don't do quilting, and I think it would be pretty in a quilt. That's some of my craziness. I have an eagle over here I'm working on. When I do hit my 300, I'm going to go live and have a little giveaway. Hopefully. These bracelets that I bought from Hobby Lobby, I had the wide one too. Take a non-sticky surface thing and I paint with nail polish and leave it thin, and then I'll cut it to fit and glue on here. Something different. I also make rings too with beads. I also do memory wire necklaces. Where's my cutlass? That's what I was looking for. Actually, I cleaned this drawer. I'm glad if it did, but now I can't find anything. Go figure, huh? When I hit my 300, there's numbers in here that whoever comes in and stays in throughout the show for the giveaways, I'll pick numbers from here. See, here's the bigger cuffs. And when you get ready to use these kind of cuffs, people don't understand that that's raw. It's really super soft. So what I do, I put it on my own wrist, like this. And I take a rag with vinegar and rough it up. So whatever you put on there, see just my hand and the oils, you don't want that on there. And vinegar roughs it up just a tad. Now, I have 2 of these that I'm making for a friend, if she still wants them. Oh, it's hard to get on. Ugh. Dang, it hurts. I should know better. But anyways, she wants them for Halloween to be She-Ra. Just saying. I found them for her, and she said, I want those, I want those. How much to get it? You can just squeeze them to fit.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna hop off here, Mama.
These are some beads I found. Little cat's eye beads. I try to match them up, make them into earrings. This is 925 silver wire right here. This is a wire straightener, which is my buddy. Sometimes I work right from the wire, so I waste in wire because 95 wire is very expensive. Use my round nose. I like to do about that size right in here. Little bend over. I like doing 2 complete wraps. Take my little towel, switch this over. Sometimes I don't pay attention to get it the wrong way because I'm right-handed. I'll get that to where I need it to be. Get that a little straight. This is 20 gauge. It's not that easy to work with. That would make that very secure. Sometimes I'll do actually 3 wraps. Nice little bell piece. Move my bead up. Sometimes I'll wrap this back around the shank so I leave a little bit of space here. I'm not trying to hurry up to do this. But I'll leave about that much space to wrap around. And I'll take these again, giving that little bit of space for 3 wraps. Make sure my stuff is going the same direction. And I'll give 1 wrap. Come back. And then from here, I can do the chain on it if I want a chain on it. But I've learned a different technique this week. Last couple months I've been not on YouTube and I've been taking online classes with wire wrapping, learning as just what I did here actually makes this wire work harder, and putting it through a straightener work hardens the wire as well. But I got these cute little chains down here in the box that I've been wanting to use because it's just perfect for it. So never grab your wire to the side of one side. Make sure you grab the whole thing. This, I'll wrap 1 complete wrap and bring it up. And because this is 20 gauge, you kind of got to make it go. I always go a little extra. This will be the last thing I show tonight. You can either bring it back up or you can go back down, whichever your heart desires. So what I do, I put it back on my pliers so I can control it. Give it 1 wrap around. And making sure you have good pliers, good tips, no wedges in the inside. I usually, all my tools are tool dipped, but I just haven't had time this week because we were pulling out all the prints. As you see, this is all on the little hard side right now. And when I'm talking about work hard, is it's gotten hard. It doesn't have that spring back like if I was just freshly cut it. You know, some of these I just like taking and making a cuff type thing by following the wire. It's not always easy. But I just see I'm kind of wrapping it around itself there. Kind of like where those ladies that put those big rings around their neck. That's what I'm trying to create here. Yeah, when you grab wire, it gets kind of wonky. You guys ever want a good kid's book to read and laugh very hard? Because the grandmother can't stop laughing. It's the Wonky Donkey kid's book. And I seen it and I laughed so hard that I had to bring everybody in my house in to finish watching it. The Wonky Donkey likes country music. The Wonky Donkey stinks. The Wonky Donkey only has 3 legs. But I'm not saying any more about it. It is a good book. Or even just to find it on the internet. To watch the video of the Wonky Donkey. Because every time she talks, she can't quit laughing. She's trying to explain to her grandchild the Wonky Donkey. Everybody in my house was laughing so hard. Now, I'm going to cut this, and because it's going to be up around your ear, I'll make a fresh cut. These are diamonds on this. Right there. That's all diamonds down inside there. And always go in. Even when I make my own ear wires, I make sure I go in there and twist that around that cut so you don't get any pokey bits. So any YouTubers that are out there seeing my show today, and you have tools, don't know what it is, similar to this. This right here cost me $22, just so you know. All needle nose pliers I buy, if they ain't too rusted up or anything, to help other people. You're welcome, hon. Hey, Miss Simpson, I've been wanting to get a hold of you. I've seen your videos and I'm very interested in talking to you about a few things and maybe some sales with you or you with me. I like your stuff that you do. And yeah. Hi, Miss Ella. If you hang on, Miss Ella, or you can go back and recap my video and see what I've been showing and doing today. I have another special tool that will actually stuff this down where it belongs. We'll get this up here so you can see it. Picky Nicky was selling some bracelets, and I wanted to buy them so bad. I couldn't afford to. But I love these beads. So here I will be able to hang a chain and make this into an earring. And you'll see how I did the bell. I'll get that a lot closer now when that's the other tool. Just gonna wanted to show you guys. But a lot of the girls out here, the girls will have stuff that's broken and I'll buy a box or bag or whatever. I'm all about repurposing and reusing stuff. Um, any of you ladies have wire? I'm interested in buying wire. This wire here is, I believe it was a 22 gauge, and I'll show you, as I was telling you about work hard. So you'll be able to see. So you could do anything with this. This is like a 24 gauge. This is a building. You have your 20 gauge heavy duty, and this is a building wire. Now, when I get broken through, like I got a JJ butterfly and it didn't have its feelers, I used this and made new feelers for it. But this you can go all day long. But if you sit here and keep doing it, it will get work hard. So if I went like this over and over, you'll see it starts getting work hard. And there is one advice I want to give you guys. You go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's, and they'll say, oh, it's 925 wire. Well, guess what? This one's 925. You don't see anything sticking there. See? Nothing. This is autistic wire. Nothing. This is what I make. These are my bracelets. Also do the glow-in-the-dark BB bracelets. And that's 100% stainless steel. Stainless steel does not stick to magnet. Just to let you girls know. Now, let me show you something else here. Okay, one thing I wanted to get out here today and forgot. If you look at these really close, see that little dark one right here on my finger? When you have real stones and you don't know if they're real stones, if you think they're just clay, well, guess what? You can open one of these when it's on a bracelet or a necklace. This is a dark one. This is up here on the wires, maybe you can see. I know the difference between my stones anyhow. Just to let you know. Now, one thing you can do is you can spin that bead on the necklace. If it's metal, you'll feel the friction. Okay. The other is the stone is cold. Now, you can see right here with my clothes magnet. There's the darker ones and lighter ones in my bag. The darker ones are real, like this one. I'll get this one up so you can see it. See in the hole? If it was clay, it'd be white. That's not white. This is the real one. See how it's white inside? If it's going to pick it up or not. You can see around the top edge, it's white. That's clay. Put to your face, it's cold. Put it to your face, it's just body temperature. That's how one way you could tell. A lot of pearls out here are plastic. A lot of the pearls are man-made pearls, and they will actually have a center roundness to the pearl because those are man-made. They actually take a piece and they put it in another clam for up to 5 years to get one that size. Weight is number one. If it's a real pearl. If it's not, it's going to be very light. If it's plastic, you can always pull it back on the necklace or the bracelet, and you can see where the holes are that it's plastic. Same thing with any beads. Anything that's clay made is going to be white. Anything that's real is going to have its natural color inside. Just to give you guys a hint. So anything 925, take a magnet with you. Because I have seen over and over and over and over that it says 925 wire and it's not. That hit in the back. This is Walmart's. It's copper coated or coated with a silver coating, but it's copper coated. You can feel the resistance just a little tiny bit. And Michael's and the other places sell this. It'll say 925 and it will still stick. And it shouldn't stick. Just to give you guys a hint. Miss Ella, I'm glad you came in, and the Simpsons, I'm glad you came in, and I hope you girls get a chance to see my whole videos, the last couple that I put out. I just want to get away from negativity. I want our shows to be calm. I want to be able to teach. And next week, I have 2 projects going. I wanted to show you guys. Miss Elle, I hope you're still in here to kind of see this. Mother of Pearl comes in 3 different colors. Pinks, one on the white side, and this color, the abalone. This is abalone. That's a true piece of abalone right there. That's what it looks like on the back. See how it glistens all the way around with the light? That's abalone. Now, I've been meaning to do this online here with you guys. This is true mother of pearl. If you get it close enough, you'll see the veins. That's true mother of pearl. This pieces I'm showing right here and right here in my hand, I have up for sale for $50. These are already cut, measured to put into a ring. Been weighed. That's what those look like. That came with a bigger one here. And these came from Albuquerque, New Mexico. My sister-in-law bought them there for me. And again, now, I'm hoping to get this right in my head to explain. You have a clamshell, okay? that its origin is where it opens and closes. So down here is where I'm talking about. So when you see these bracelets that have elongated pieces all the way around that are cut about that wide, about that long, they go around and they can be dyed. That comes from that part of that clam. Because once they build a clam and culture it, and they start taking the clams out of the water, they make this kind of stuff. But usually, I think it's usually the Chinese, I'm not 100% on them, that cultures the pearls for high dollars. When you get one that dies, it's a waste to them. So they start making stuff from them. Now, these are both real pearls right here, just to kind of give you an idea here. I've had these. That's a real pearl. I don't care how many people tell you, zip it on your teeth. That's not true. I mean, it is to some people, but you can feel the texture, you know. If it's man-made, you can feel the texture on it a little bit, not a whole lot. But if it's a process and you don't think it's real, it will just slide across like butter. And again, this is a cut from the bottom of the clamshell. There would never be two that matches. These are from the bottom of the clamshell, where that arch comes together. This comes, the little piece bar comes across the clam. That's what they make the bracelets with. This is the first cut they cut out of that upper lip of it. That's made from those. And if you'll see right here, where my finger is, that little indentation, that's where a pearl was. And you see layers of the years in here too. So this is just some hints that I was going to do a different video on, but I seen Ella pop in, so I'm hoping Ella will watch this, because Ella sells a lot of jewelry. Again, this is a cultured pearl, mother of pearl, from Santa Cruz area. There's not going to be any consistency in any one piece, as you see. And these are drilled. There's two of them in here that are drilled, so I can't even get a wire to go through. I can get a string through, but not a wire. Again, that's what they look like. And these you'll see on a lot of earrings and necklaces. Try to get them the layout. This is where the clam is like this. This comes from this upper area. They literally take it off and they make them into bigger chunks, and then they do them like this. Just to give you guys some pointers. Now, if you're looking at this, I can tell you right now from the word go that this is a man-made piece. It's not real. It's plastic. See that? You would have never think that that was plastic. You see on the back where the glues have been. to process it. Just to give you guys some ideas. Now you can take glass and you can melt glass. You can shape it into anything you want. Something similar to this. But they have a resin that's out on the market for any jewelry to make it look pretty. Goes on a belt, you pour it on, goes through, it drips off, they buff it, and there you go. I try to show these things, that's why I haven't been making anything with them, to give you an idea. And again, this is a mother of pearl from the inner part of the shell. It's not going to be perfect. It's going to have blemishes. It's going to have particles. But, you know, this is all stuff that I've been learning for the last couple of years about pearls and mother of pearls and things that are phony. This is the two that she could come the closest for me. These are not drilled. These were made to put into a brooch. But she knows I can put wire down on my table and make a cage for them. But just wanted to get this out here today since I had everything else out here. Oh, some of my madness. Miss Simpson, I hope you could find me on Facebook and Messenger or something and get a hold of you. I think you're a cool chick. So, it's all back in the drawer here. So, I wanted to show you guys what I got off. Oh, I can't reach the box. She's got it too far out of my reach. I've been making bracelet holders to put on a bracelet out of beads that have been broken from a necklace. So that's some of mine that I have up here on the shelf. And it's a free form one with wire up top. A few of the girls, Miss Angie has one. Lisa Raven has one. And I just sold 30 of these. And I'm sitting on 85 right now to make. And I'll put my face back to the camera for a minute. Those are all up there waiting for the glue to dry. Right there. Now those boxes you see, the purple and the blue, those all wire. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get up here. Camera this way. Well, I hope that what I could show you guys, you got some knowledge out of it. I tried to teach, and you know, like I said, I'm not a master at any of it. I just know what I enjoy. And Miss Nana on YouTube with the girls does soap, and I'm excited to try them. But all good masters have a lot of tools. I might have 2 or 3 tools, but my main ones are these. No ridges in here because it will damage the wire. Good pair of cutters. And I have these in multiple sizes. This is what I use for earrings. good tool. Diamond tip takes any burr off of the wire, especially if you're putting them through your ear. But I just wanted to show you, ladies, and I'm gonna get off here. And I thank everybody that came in for what I showed today. I hope I could touch somebody's heart on don't be afraid to make something homemade, you know. And yes, those are potty bags because I have a miniature chihuahua. And he's not doing well. He's kind of hanging in there. But he's been such a little fighter. But come on, man. I'm going to say my goodbyes. Love y'all. Thank you again for coming in. And deeply appreciate it. I am trying to fix my page, as you guys all know, from a young man that tried to sabotage me. That man who's now tried to say his sorries. I will accept that as long as he will take that video down. So I will not tolerate any more of my page being sabotaged when things ain't true. He went on my own page and said he was sorry for what he did. Yeah. And now I'm rebuilding my page. I will not sell to those people. Just my mod knows who they are. And keeping this drama free. If you want to learn, I am willing to learn. But if you'll come in my page and want drama, go away. I don't do that. I'm way over that. You know, and I always try to help the kids and the underdogs out there. And I got slapped in the face for it. Not by that person, but people being involved. And this is the last time on my show I'm going to talk about it. So, young man, if you're watching, you want my apology back, I will accept your apology. You got work to do. You posted that on your own page. And you went behind me and degraded me on somebody else's page. And they posted it. Not happy. I would never, from the bottom of my heart, boy, do that to you. Or do it to anybody. But if you don't get it taken down by the end of the month, I will turn the video in because I won't tolerate what you're saying. Yes, this was 2 months ago, but it's still there and people are still watching it. I won't tolerate no more. You've destroyed my page by lies. And I had a video out for a while that I put out there telling, am I guilty for carrying? Yes. Am I guilty with his mom standing there telling him to be careful of the YouTube? Don't just click on anybody. Yes, I'm guilty for that. His mom was standing there. I don't even think his mom's seen the video he posted about me. And it's not true. He was coerced by 2 other ladies to put that video out. Because if I even said the names, if you even went to their pages, this kid is not even in there. That proves it. And in that video he posted 3 months ago, says, oh, they were best friends. They didn't even know each other. And all I ever told that boy is those 3 dots that you see. You click on them and there's no profile. Be careful. I said it to his mom. And he goes, well, I don't know why people don't come and visit my page. And I said,
to him, I said, well, there's some things you need to work on. You know, how you present yourself on the page. You know, we were all starting out at the same time. I got a couple of hints from him. I won't tolerate no drama. And if his video doesn't get taken down off of his page and off of the other person's page, their pages will be turned in. Because I was upset when I watched the video. I didn't watch the whole thing. At the very end of his video, he said something that was very nasty and not appropriate at all. So if he doesn't get it taken down, I'm going to have it taken down. You know, he's a young kid. He's not even a young kid. He's 30 years old. And he's striving for his page. But it's just the way he talks. And put me down. That's what made me so mad. And I promised Dragon I wouldn't bring this up. But it still hurts. Because I still get messages right at the top of my phone. Because my videos are out here telling me don't put my videos out. Yeah. That's why you only see 3 people in here. I'm just sick of it. Just 2 months ago. And these people are still down on my page. I've never done anybody's page. Ever. I'm sorry I brought this up, you guys, but it's a sore scab that's not going away. Mentally and physically, it has harmed me. Because I'm still talking about it. Because people still come to me. You'll look at some people's videos, you'll see high numbers afterwards. Because they want to see the drama. I'm not doing that. I'm not. All I'm asking is that young man takes that video down and take it off the other person's page that he posted it on. Because I didn't deserve it. Not at all. I even went back on a couple other ones of his where I was on his show with him. He was coerced. I don't care what anybody says. I just want to say thank you. I've got my hours in today. Love you guys for coming in. And since then I'm going to have my daughter look you up and stuff. We just would like to talk with you, not about this at all. This is my own issue that I have here, but I just want to be able to have some platforms to sell on and have people come in and sell with me when I want to sell. And that's what I wanted to talk to you about. You look like your page is doing pretty well. I've been out here almost a little over 2 years. I only have 2 that came on my page where I went on theirs. I don't know what it is. You might not pretty enough. I don't know. But I'm tired of my page suffering, that's for sure. Seems like every time I get it going, you know, my first 100 subs for that whole year, I bought jewelry from everybody because I had a plan. My plan was is every time I bought somebody, I write their page down, what I bought from them. when I put at the end of the year, when I hit my 100, I had a treasure chest full of jewelry from everybody. And I put it out for $5 a card to have your name put in for the drawing. And everybody said it was rigged. I can't stop them from wanting to buy one ticket or 25 tickets. It was up for grabs. You know, but in that box, when I sent it to that person, had everybody's name that I asked her to represent when she opened the box. That didn't happen. So, I hate getting on here talking about this. I was trying to have a good positive show. It just sits here. Why? My numbers are low. I took videos away because people were watching them over the year for drama. And I could see it. They weren't interested in anything. There was no comments. And I started watching other people's pages and seeing what was really going on. You'd see 3 or 4 people like I have right now, but you'll see afterwards, but they won't comment. They come in to be a little troll and then run to that person, run to that person, run to that person, run to that person. That's not happening here. I stopped it. It was going like a freight train through the community, not just me, through the community. Oh, she said that. I didn't say that. No, you did. No, you did. Done with that. It's ridiculous. And if people let this happen on your page, I think you evaluate your own page. That's what I want to say. Because I got healthier by getting rid of the drama and working on me and what I like. Because a lot of my craps have been put on hold. I know, hon, I'm going to have to get off of here because my blood sugars are going all over the place. I'll have Beck read these. Yeah, exactly. High school drama. They claim to be your friend and they're not your friend. They'll get what they can get out of you and move to the next one. And when they move to the next one, it's all over again because that person's going to go to another person and then it comes back again. Not done with that. I'm just dumb. I was first time out here on YouTube. And let me tell you, I learned a valuable lesson. Because it takes one person in the bunch to sit there and just go around going, oh, I'm better than her. No, she's not got nothing. Oh, she's got this. She's got that. Mm-mm. No more. And I know you girls are listening or going to listen afterwards because you always do. I wish the best for you ladies. But the best thing you can do for yourself is stop the drama. And it's called your finger on the button. When you get tired of hearing those phone calls come in saying this person's saying this, stop it. You're the only one who can stop it. And this happened to me, and now I have learned by some very sweet people out here. Yeah, it hurts because we've all been friends, especially 2 of them. And then take that knife and just go, psh, psh. Yeah, no more. It's just, even though we're not even talking anymore, it still happens, as I showed you. I'm not going to open the files because I'm just going to delete it. And I have them all blocked. See, this is it. I have them blocked. But they have multiple phones. They're kids' phones. That's how they get through. Or create phony accounts. So, anyways, I just want to say thank you again, and I'm going to quit wobbling along. I really need to get my blood sugar again because it's been up and down today. And, love you all for the ones that came in. This is not trying to be a pity show because I don't want nobody's pity. I just want awareness. I'm not going to set anybody's names out here. Just be aware. There's communities that just focus on trauma. One state to the next. One panel to the next. From person to the next. And everybody gets hurt. They don't think about that. They might sit there and gap that mouth. Yeah, I got hurt. But when I shut them down, they got mad. It went to somebody else. And it just keeps going. It's crazy, but I'm not doing that no more. I'm not going to let it happen here either. People come into my page and want to sell with me. They will be protected by 2 mods that has a list of people's names. Just saying. One of the girls has been on here for most of the day watching my page. But love you guys. Thank you again for coming in. I'm going to end this because I'm past my 5 now. So I'm going to be out of hours to go online and all. I just don't pay for StreamYard right now. Because that little guy's more important over there. So, love y'all. Bye again. And I'll have that go through my chats after we're done. Love y'all.